Ooh, that's loose. Have to tighten that up. That's loose. Let's get her tightened. Let's see. How's that view? Better? Yeah, that's a better view. Alrighty. Oh, shoot. Anything in here now? Anything? Are you kidding me? Why you twisted that, man? Dang it, I left my freaking cutters at the house. This sucks. That's gonna be a rough one. Hopefully I don't break off. Great. No cutters today. Tell me I got something in here. Nothing. Wow, that's gonna be an interesting concept. Okay, no cutters today. Let's not break off, or else we're gonna have to chew everything. Dang it, I took them out, went to go offshore. Alrighty, I guess we're just gonna go what we got. Alright, here we go, guys. Got my water, got my bag, got this. I took the damn cutters off, so that's fun. Alright, well, let's get down this beach here. Here we are. Alright, so we got kayakers right off rip. Alright, oh, we got somebody inside today. What do we got? Good morning, Dorothy. Welcome in. Well, good morning. Terry B, welcome in. Good morning, everybody. We're just getting started here. I asked for 4. The guy hooked me up today nicely, very nicely. He gave me a little more than 4, so 4 dozen shrimp. What I ordered, I think I ended up going away with like almost 5. So not a bad little trade today. Got bait in a little different spot today because I wanted to get out here a little earlier than normal. All right, one more. Yeah, give me one more down through it. All right, guys, let's get started here. Well, how is everybody this morning? I hope everybody's doing great. It's a wonderful Sunday start. River Rat, what's up, man? Welcome in, buddy. I'm getting started here just now. I picked up a new pair of wading shoes. We'll see if I like them at the end of the day. So far, they're pretty cool. They're a lot lighter. They're more like the old diving style shoe, really. Starting off with some kayakers this morning already. AJ, welcome in. Welcome in, buddy. Water's dark again. Looking okay so far, though. Not looking too bad. Grass is definitely growing here, too, so it's definitely spreading. That's good. Once we get over to these kayakers, look like they're kind of holding me in, so that's cool. Hopefully they'll stay in slower than I am, and I'll get ahead of them. If not, we're going to wind up having like a repeat of the last time. Someone hanging out with us. Oh, well. Oh, I am, Cindy. It's too dark not to. It is too dark in here not to. We do have a beautiful morning, though. Look at that sky, man. Pretty, huh? Right over top of the island there. Looks good. I'm going to scoot right past these guys. So I probably won't start fishing until after a couple of these dogs, because these guys look like they're on number 2 or 3. Maybe 3. They might be in between 2 and 3. But nobody wants company. Pretty shallow where I'm at right now. I can still see the bottom at least. Oh, Terry, I was supposed to do that Friday and Saturday. The guy woke up not feeling so good. He's recovering from cancer, so it's definitely an understanding, you know. But so he wasn't able to make it Friday. And then Saturday, too much came up for him that was unexpected. So he wasn't able to make it then either. So I didn't make any of those trips. But I did get offshore on Wednesday. And I'll be honest, we got bites, we got fish, but nothing actually keepable except for one beeliner. And it was a little smarter than my buddy because it got out of his hands. So we ended up going home with nada. It's all right, though. A lot of time spending it, a lot of time running on it. Well, these guys bailed, but they already blew out these 2 friggin' spots, so hopefully they go somewhere else. I'm dragging my feet on this ground really fast this morning. Oh, wow, the grass is underneath of that dock. I don't ever really see it growing under docks. That's pretty cool. That is not grass. That's an algae. What you guys talking about? Oh, my favorite. Dude, they wear you out, Terry. I love them, man. 100 miles out, though. Oh, geez. It's going to be a long day for you. Holy crap. Is that 2.5 hours, 3 hours to get out there? Maybe even longer? Is this an overnight trip? £60. Good Lord. You only catch like 2 of them in a day. If you haven't caught an amberjack, anybody, what he's talking about is a very large fish. And they get a upwards of 100 pounds or more. And they fight one of the hardest fights you'll ever fight, and they fight all the way up to the boat. They don't like decompress like the grouper will. Like the grouper will eventually stop fighting because they inflate and they just give up. But a friggin' amberjack will fight you all the way to the boat. Oh, Terry, I hope you brought your mussels, buddy. Oh, Jesus, 80 miles an hour, man. That's not a friggin' boat. That's a, oh, that was something in front of me here. The way he finned. Let's see if that's a red. There's a real good chance of being a redfish. Oh, that's what I was worried about. A little overcrowding in there, guys. Something swirled in front of me. I could be chasing a mullet or a red. I saw its back. So let's take a look to see what it is. Oh, lively little sucker, are you? Go get eaten then. Oh my God, 80 miles an hour. That's got to be, that's a pretty sweet little boat, huh? Little Shy, welcome in, welcome in. Elsa, no, I'm in Florida. I'm actually fishing for snook, trout, redfish, tarpon if they'll show up. Saltwater species. Yeah, I'm in Florida in the saltwater. I'm in the river, but it is saltwater. And I do catch catfish in here, not that I want them. And not the same kind of way that you guys that are freshwater like them. They're not highly sought after here. Not too many people run after them. Oh, is that a hit? Little Shy, my morning's going excellent. I'm actually in the water. I don't see anybody having a bad day when they're out there fishing. You know what I mean? Kind of hard to have a bad day. Let's go see if the mangroves are home. All right, so it looks like these guys are kind of staying in the back there, so I'll just work all the friggin' fronts. All right. A Happy Hookr, huh? Oh, that's a different name for it. Thanks, Elsa. That's a new name. My name comes from me being obviously a fisher. That's where the hooker part comes from. And then my nickname's actually Happy. I've been going by Happy for quite a few years. And my nickname's Happy. I don't even hear anybody usually use my first name unless they're my family or my wife's mad at me. A gooseneck. Good morning, Peggy. Meet Military Love. Oh, Miss Peggy, sorry. Oh, fifth wheel trailer. So they call him a Happy Hookr over there, huh? That's kind of cool. Well, found the mullet. Found the mullet. Let's see if there's anything eating today. I'm just trying to get to where I know they eat, bud. In here, a lot of times it's just wasted time. I know they start chewing about this dock where these guys are using the ends. So I'll fish the fronts of them. There's the kingfisherman. About to show us all how it's done. Little shy. I'm just starting. I think I am 15 minutes into my my live. My mom's supposed to be in watching today, so that's kind of cool. Hi, Mom, if you're in here. All right, so this is kind of where they start stacking in here, guys. It's kind of weird how it works over here. You got the thing here, it drops down, comes back up onto a little sandbar a little bit, and so you fish the little channel. Fish roll off this bank about 2 to 3 feet. I usually catch them close to that bank a lot of times. I hope so, Elsa. I really do. Just Johnny, what's up? Welcome in, man. Thanks a lot. Well, I gotta say, I do like these kayakers. They hit and run. So these kayakers are gonna be all right in my book. Liking that. That's how I would have done it. Yeah, I'm hoping for a really big. Ooh, that looked like it might have something trying to take that. What did I catch here last time? Like a 26 to 28 inch right here last time. Here's pretty good size. Let them go, Hammerhead. I'm not a big fan of the flavor of shark. My wife's not a big fan of the flavor as well. It's I don't know. A lot of people like it, and I'm just not one of them. I must have caught something fairly large with this recently because all this line's really tight. I take it offshore sometimes, guys, to see if I can handle bigger fish with it. And it does, dude. It handles mahi. It handles friggin' cobia. This little tiny rod. This is a star rod. Plasma 2, if anybody's curious of what I'm using. It has 20-pound Pandem. I think it's that new 8-strand by Nomad. Pandera or something like that. Pandemic. I don't know. Something like that. Today I'm only using, I think, 20-pound leader. I feel like I get a lot more bites on 15 and 20-pound leader. I lose a lot of fish, though, unfortunately, due to the unfortunate that it's not going to take a lot of abuse. So, but I do catch a lot more fish with it. Let's see how these are going. No, I'm not in a kayak. I actually walk in the water, guys. See, I'm in it. I'm a wade fisherman. Believe it or not, these little tiny little spots right here catch fish right up in this little shallow water. I'm only like knee deep. I hope not. Zordeer, I hope I don't catch a catfish. That's not what I'm looking for. Catfish are freshwater. I'm in salt. I'm hoping for snook, sea trout, tarpon, redfish, hell, even mangroves, sheephead. They're all possibilities in here. And shark, believe it or not. There's a good chance I hook a shark. I've never really seen too many in here, but I know they're in here. They're everywhere everything is. Let's see if they're hanging out on the ends, guys. That is true, Hammerhead, and I do not like them. No, Zordeer, I do not wear them. I don't even wear them in the winter. I just go for it, man. It's just really cold in the beginning, and eventually it just chills out. I am in Florida though, so for all the guys that think there's going to be gators in here, I am in saltwater. That's not to say that they're not in here. It's just not as often. So I've never really come in contact with a gator in here. I've seen them in the here. So they're further back on like our little canals and our rivers and stuff like that. Streams, I should say. How pretty you are. I love the wildlife here in Florida, man. It's beautiful. There's so many cool things here. We get the parrots to hang out on the power lines. Oh, it's really slow today. Come on, someone's got to be the first to eat. I'm definitely sitting in a bunch of little bait. You can see the little pops on top. Probably little glass minnows maybe, or I don't know, baby something. The glass minnows in here don't get very big. Although I've heard them get fairly decent sized other places, but not here. I don't see them. Blaze of bees. I would definitely worry about crocs too. I'm with you on that. The gators, I'm not a fan of them either. I'm just trying to find out where these guys are right now. I'm not a fan of the gators either. The gators are pretty unpredictable. To be honest. I hope these guys just stay on the ends, man, and not ruin my rest of my fishing day. Oh no, is that I think that is down there. That is a ripple, and that's probably going to be what I think it is too. This guy usually has this, what the, oh, that must have been pretty good size mullet, I'm hoping. It didn't act like a mullet though. It might be tarpon on the end of this dock. I just seen something roll inside of there. Let's go investigate that. Tarpon would be sweet. From Japan. I'm sorry, Mr. Chico from Japan. Crabs and shrimp. I got shrimp right now, Elsa. Is it Elsa? I'm sorry. Elsa, I got it. I got shrimp right now. That's actually what I'm running. And everything eats them. I do mean everything. Wow, that friggin' sun is nasty today. We're getting deep quick this morning. We're gonna find out how cold this water here is soon. I do like this spot when it's a bit clearer, to be honest, but when it's dark, it's okay too. Just gotta be a little more patient, I guess. Not yet, Zordir. Not yet. I'm sorry, I don't know your name, but thank you for coming in and welcome in. Appreciate that. Yep. Where do you live, Blazin? You live up towards the north? Look at that. See, there's one of those fish I was talking about. Flickering on top, not doing too well. Something tried to eat him. Something will eat him. He's not going to make it long. Here, I'll pull him out of the water real quick. Oh, now you want to run like you're not hurt? Now he wants to run like he's not hurt. They're pretty, though. They're pretty cool looking little fish. Use them for like toss bait. You know, throw them in just for like chum real quick. I heard you coming. All right, so we're in low tide because this bucket's going to the south. So we're in low tide. I should find some more snook in here then. Reds will start coming in soon. Water's not too bad. It's actually doable. It's not the worst I've had. All right, so the water's not too cold, guys. This should actually be a decent day. It's not too cold. No, there you go. I didn't want to be on this stuff. A pole dancer? That poor pole. Too big for that. Monkey man, welcome in. Pole dancer, huh? Come on, I saw something big back there flipping. There's got to be something back there. All right, let's go a little deeper. Well, I have no idea what I'm standing on. Oh, the bottom got sucked though, so now we're out in mud. Told you that thing was going to get eaten. Did you hear it? Something popped it right behind me. You see the ring? Told you. I knew that was getting eaten. Well, what's back there now still? We usually have pretty good luck on this dock and the next dock for the next few 4 or 5 or so. Oh, I'm getting hit. Okay, he just popped. Hit him again. Get him again. Get him again. Eat him. Just eat it. Stop popping it. Something's trying at it. Must not be big if he's just beating it up. Not very big if he's just beating it up. Does this pole might make my bass look big? Is that the trick? Use a smaller pole? All right, we're definitely going to move back down towards the front because whatever is going on up front. I'm hearing them pop all the way up front on the rock face, so we'll get out here in the middle. See what happens. Just pop open on me, bucket. Pole dancer. I would have to put my whole entire phone underwater. How you doing, Randy Jones? That is definitely a take on top, man. There's fish all around us, guys. There's something actively happening with, like, it might be a few different fish, which might put us into the tarpon category if there's a bunch of them. Man, that would be freaking awesome today. That would definitely be a way to start this morning. Tarpon right off rip. Holy. It's a way to get your blood flowing. It's an emotional roller coaster with them, man. Randy Jones. I am having a great day. Thank you very much. I hope you are also having a very good day. Oh yeah, that's funny stuff, man. I'm pretty easygoing, dude. Yeah, you definitely had me laughing. All right, let's stand back here now. Let's see if we can get something going in here. I don't know what is happening. All right, that's not a bad little spot. Let's see what's in there. We'll get something sooner or later. Something's gonna want to bite sooner or later. Oh, that was something. Oh, he took it and ran with it, jumped in the air and everything. Did you see that? That was a little bit. That was a little snook. Yeah, that was a little snook. That's what it looked like, at least. No, don't tell me I heard you. I feel like I just heard a friggin' dolphin blow air. My nemesis. They're the worst, guys. I know everybody's like, yeah, I love them. I love them. Yeah, they're beautiful. You're fishing, they'll steal everything you got. No joke. Oh, shoot. That's quick. Something hit that hard. All right, so they're probably up underneath of it then. All right, let me get closer in there. Oh, he got the backside. Snapper. Snapper it is, guys. All right, so we got something playing around in there, a little snapper. Telltale sign right there. Let's get another one of these bad boys out. Oh, that was a mullet jump. Not a lot of weight to these suckers. Oop, he's getting eaten though. He's already ate. That's a nice fish, guys. That's a really nice fish. Oh my God, it's a nice fish, guys. Holy crap, guys, that's a really nice fish. Sorry, guys, I'm blocking you. Yeah, that's a decent fish, guys. That's a nice way to start the day. Oh, nice snook. Yeah, nice snook, guys, nice snook. All right, come on back here. Are you done? No, he's not. There he is. Come here. Come here, pretty. Come here, beautiful. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about, guys. All right, number one on the board. Number one on the board. Let me get this bail open here. All right, get that closed off. All right, we're on the board, guys, with a nice fish. What was that, 22? 22, 24? Let's do the old arm measurement. Come on, baby, get out of there. I might have to retie. Dang it. Nice fish, huh? Not a bad one. The old arm measurement. Oh, there he is. About 22, I guess. 22. Take a look at that chief, though. That was a nice fish, guys. Nice fish. Nice fish. We got started up with a decent sized fish, guys. Yeah, nice snook. Yeah, thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was a nice one. I thought so too. Let's see how big it chaffed me up. Oop, we're gonna have to tie that again. All righty. You got a good chafe on that. I gotta get this back over here. Retie up. All right, let's go. Put this into the pole holder real fast, like so. All right, now let's put that away in the pocket. Let me tie up real fast again, guys. We'll be right back at it. That's a nice fish. One more and back through, and we're back in the game. All right, let's grab this. Oops. Hold that tight. There you go. Heck yeah, man. That was a nice fish. All right, guys, we're back at it again. Here we go. All right, we're back at it. And there was already one good one in there. What's the chances there's still another good one in there? Or maybe even better. Let's check. Alrighty, guys. Let's whip him back up in there. Ooh, nice one. That's a big heavy boy. We're not sure what that's going to eat. Oh, something's eating over there, though. Oh, he just got thumped. Or he's running. Nope, he's getting thumped. I think he ran out of there. He's still alive. Yeah, he ran out of there. All right, let's get him back in there. There's something in there. He's running from it. Sorry, buddy. That's where I want you. Welcome in, Ahmad. Kate, welcome in. Finger Lake region in New York. Nice. Nice, Kate. All right. Let's try a different slot. Maybe something's over this way. I'll go behind me, bucket. We definitely shook that place up with the nice fish. That must have been a nice one that was running up and down. I kept hearing thumping. Hey, Mike Wazowski. I'm also in Florida as well. I'm on the East Coast. I hope everybody's having a great Sunday. Started off fish count so far is one 22, 24-inch snook. We're going to keep right on moving and hopefully pull some more fish off, because these guys that are in the kayaks have moved pretty far ahead of me, which is nice, because by the time I get to where they were, it'll be 20 minutes or so. So I might have pulled that off. About 20 minutes or so. maybe longer. And then by then the fish will actually move back in. So we are good to go. A lot of times I'll screw myself and not leave myself bait for the walk back. And I've done this now numerous times. Something picked that up or my belly bumped it. Belly bump. On my way back, don't have any bait, and I see 20, 30 fish on the way back. Of course, that's how it works. One day was a little too much. That kind of annoyed me pretty much, actually. The one day I come back and I had cleaned up all my bait, and on my way back, I seen reds, snook of bigger caliber than I was catching all day. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. On the way back? Figures that's how it's gonna work, you know? Something hit it. I don't know if he's still there or not. No, sir. Snook so far, Mike. I'm in saltwater, bud. I'm over in the Indian River. Do I have anything left on me? Yep, good deal. Although they are fun. That's something chasing. That was not normal. I didn't even get it in where I wanted it to. That was definitely something chasing. Let's see what's out there. God dang it. That's twice I had a problem with that. There's something hitting over there. They're everywhere in here. These are the two docks that usually turn out to pump out fish, though. I need to get it up underneath there, I think, though. Oh, dude, how'd you flip off? Are you serious right now? Is there even a chance of that? What's the chance I can grab him on the bottom? Oh, wow, he's not flipping no more. Got him back. We'll use a different tactic, though, because now he has a hole in his head. Oops. Just used the back end of him. Not sure how long that'll hold on there, but we'll see. Oh, I just seen something come at him crazily. Did he just eat it? Did you see that, guys? Did he eat it, though? He didn't. He missed it. Whatever that was, missed it. But he sure went for it, didn't he? Oh, that's going to be horrible. I'm hoping not to catch him on that one. All right, now I'm ready. Oh, yeah, they're out there. Okay. They're smacking that little stuff out there. So let's go see what else is out there. I'll put him right in it. Let's see if he does his job now. Not even sure what it is. There's something out there trying to eat those little fish. Not even sure what that is there, Nicholas. But if it's a sighting and it eats fish, I'm going to try to catch it. I guess they're more interested in those little tiny guys than my decent sized shrimp. So pretty. Yeah, I see something swirled out there again. You can see the swirl just trying to disappear. They're in there eating, that's for sure. It's not when I once it doesn't want to eat what I have though. At least it doesn't seem like it. Got smacked again over there. I wonder what they are. If they're little snapper or if they're little jacks or something that moved in maybe. Whatever it is, it's not eating. I'm gonna move on. All right, Bucket, you gotta move, buddy. Captain Full Po Fishing and Adventures. Hello and welcome in. Catching a tarpon? I really, really hope I want to catch a tarpon, to be honest. I'm hoping so. They usually hang out at the ends. I don't usually catch them anywhere else. Eventually I'll make it to the end and see if there's anything under there. I've hooked, 4 of them in one day? 5 of them in one day? It started seeming like I had a pet tarpon for myself. Oh, I just heard it again. They're eating. They're chewing this morning. I just got to find them again. Golly, 8-footer, huh? An 8-foot tarpon. Jeez. If I even was able to land it, that would be quite the fight. The biggest one I ever hooked, and actually the biggest one I ever saw, was like 6'1", and it took 2 of us to get him in, and it almost was like a full hour to get him in, and it was on the beach. When we finally got him in, he was like 6'1", maybe 6'2". He was about 150 to 180 pounds. No joke, man. Ah, dang it. Oh, there you go. I'm trying to give these other docks a little more time, guys. It's the only reason I'm still sitting right here. Those kayaks pushed through there, so I wanted to give them a little more time for them to catch back up. What the heck was that? It's another one of those bigger fish. Maybe I'll just go over there and play with that for a minute. All right, I'll go back and forth until I catch this dang thing. It's definitely big. It's not small. Maybe I'm just too impatient. I lost that. Let's try that over again. I want a livey on there anyway. He was kind of dead. He'll eat something eventually, my guess. Yeah, one nice snook. Yeah, nice one. 22, 24 inches. Pretty decent. Right now, there's something eating on these little guys, and I'm guessing these are like all little glass minnows in here. They're really, really tiny. Whatever it is keeps eating mouthfuls of them. Well, there goes the end of that shrimp. That thing's not with us anymore. There you go, buddy. Let's see what happens. Yeah, they're still in there. I could see them. The little tiny rings that you see every once in a blue moon is one of those little guys coming up off the bottom being chased. See, something's eating them. They're all around me, that's for sure. Active spot today. Now let's see if we can get them to start eating what I'm throwing. Maybe they're just not going to bite this today. Well, I'm going to probably drive myself crazy over here. Thank you, Prince. Appreciate that. No, it's not telescopic. It's a one piece. It's a one-piece star rod. Plasma too. It's a nice rod. I really like this rod. This rod really works well. I really like it. All right, feels like I might have worn out my welcome maybe a little. Nope, maybe not. Something picked it up. Oh, bigger fish, guys. Big fish. Oh, he broke me. That was a big fish, guys. Yep, he broke me in the line. I had a feeling this was going to suck today with that. Dang it. Oh, well, guys. Well, we know he's over there, and he did eat it. Dang it. Oh, well, he ain't going to eat again. Gave him a little piercing. He certainly won't eat again. All right, we're in shallower water. Let's go ahead and put this here. Let's get out the next hook. Worst part is today, guys, I didn't bring any cutters. I guess I pulled them out. No, not another size one. Been trying these new things, these new Tsunami Saltex. They have a real nice set. I like them. They're a decent hook. I'm not a big fan of the offset. I like the inline. But they are working, so there must be something to it. Well, that boy's done eating. Well, let's find another one. That one felt like it might have been a redfish, guys. The way he took off like that, that could have been a red. That was actually a decent red if it's a red. But whatever fish it was definitely nice. Took off pretty hard. Are you guys hearing all this happening around me? Let me turn this way. I just wanted to get out of the sun, guys. Sun ain't no joke today. Already. Dang it, we broke off. Well, that sucks. That one definitely felt like a red, though. All right, let's go see what else is going to eat. He ain't going to do it again. Dang it, that was a nice fish. Oh, I caught him. Thank God. Would have been another lost shrimp to the river. Come on, buddy. Just go through. What's going on? You're sharp enough. There you go. All right, now we're back we're back at it. We ain't gonna get another one out of there. Pretty sure they all took off once he did that. All right. Let's go try the end of this dock since we haven't moved from these two docks in a minute. All righty, what are you guys saying? Yes, sir. Shrimp it is. Yes, I love them, dude. They're really a lot of fun. Actually, there's not a lot of fish in here I don't mind catching except for the hard-headed catfish. I don't even mind catching the, not that I want them, but the sail cat, the gaff top sail cat. That is a fun fight. It is not a fish you really care to catch because it's not an edible. I mean, it's edible, but I've eaten one. I've eaten two, actually. I ate one on my channel. They're not the worst in the world, but not something I want to eat. Goofy looking fish, man. Fun fight, though. Yeah, a little further south than that, but yeah, the Melbourne area. That's correct. Captain Full Pel. Yeah, the way he took that fish, that was definitely a strong possibility. Redfish. Right on that bad boy. Let's see what's over there. For some reason, it's a little shallow back here today. Maybe this is the one dock that I keep forgetting is shallow. Strong possibilities. Not here, Oleg. What up, John? Good morning, buddy. Look how shallow this thing climbs up to. Oh, that's why I don't fish this hole. All right, let's skip this end. It's ankle deep, guys. It's that when I start to fish the ends. Thinking about checking out that Insta360 camera. They've got the two different versions now. They got the one that's the 360 both side camera, and they got that one that flips up. I was thinking about looking at the one that flips up, like the GoPro. Anybody have it? And if so, what's your review on it? Felmer, no, I'm using shrimp, Felmer. Oh, you do? Yeah, it's actually a pretty good time to fish into March. It's pretty decent. The snook really aren't in that time, no frame, are they? When do they start coming in? I guess they don't really see them. I guess I start seeing them around then. You catch a lot of catch a lot of snook during that time frame in March. I'm sure you get a lot of reds. I'm not sure, Michael. That's a good question. I wonder if it knows it's wet. I know it knows it doesn't breathe outside of that water, so maybe. Detlev Zabel, I think that's how you say it. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's get moving down the bank, down the bank. See if we can't get something to eat in between. Rocks are showing a lot today, so maybe this will actually work out real well. We're moving pretty slow through here, guys. I can't see the bottom real well at all. And if there wasn't capsized boats underneath here, I probably wouldn't even worry about it. Running into a rock just hurts for a second. Welcome in, Kenny Ramirez. Sunday fun day. Yeah, this is a day that I try to get out here every single Sunday. Next week, I'm going to try to get in here like 2 or 3 times. I'm really getting close. I know I haven't put out my video for the 1,000 subscribers, but I've been trying to come up with some kind of actual decent one, and now I'm way past 1,000. But I'm actually right on the verge of being able to put in for my YouTube partner program. So my hours are finally catching up, so that's great. It's all due to you guys. So once I hit that point, which is right around the corner, I'm going to put out a video for thanking you guys. So just bear with me a little bit, guys. I'll get that video out. I couldn't come up with an idea real fast. But I got one now, so. I bet they have been. Snook bites here is actually pretty good this morning. I got one decent one, and I don't know what I hit on the other side, but he ran me into a piling, and that was my fault for not fishing the better angle. A righter angle? Wow, we're making things up today as we go. All right, let's see what's in here. I'm really hoping that these snook kick up real heavy. Yeah, that was funny, bro. Goonies video is awesome. Oh, that's great, dude. That Goonies video was good. Yeah, I left you a comment. It was good. I thought that was great. Hey, you guys. Yeah, that was really funny. You guys got some pretty big fish on that thing too, man. Again. Oh no, Dorothy. Busy, huh? You'll be missed, Dorothy. You will be missed. Oh, I'm on. He's swimming right at me though. What is it? Oh my God, it's the tiniest little snook, guys. He's almost small enough not to count. Ow, he stabbed me. Dude, come on. I thought we were boys. He was not down with it. He wasn't feeling it. All right, so 2 snook. Even though he's tiny, he still counts. 2 snook and a break off. Not a horrible count. Now, if he's in there, there's a real good chance, guys, I pull probably a couple more out of that little hole right there. They like to school up. And they're that little, they're safety in numbers. And I like catching fish, even if they're small, but I do like catching the bigger ones. That's a lot more fun. All right, maybe they're up under there. They don't want to come out. Little tiny snookers. Oh, something just ate the hell out of that, and I was looking down. All right, let me get him back up under there. Something picked him up, though. That's probably a snook since it's still in one piece. There we go. Good spot. Perfect spot, actually. It shouldn't take too long. Oh, Galley Bridge. I'm south of it. South of the O'Galley. Yeah, that was my favorite, dude. Your truffle shuffle had me dying. You ain't getting in unless you get in here. You gotta say the truffle shuffle. I laughed so hard. I kind of saw it coming when you got there and the boat wasn't necessarily on land. It was pretty good, though. I liked it, dude. Thanks. That was a funny watch. If you haven't watched Small Waters video, it's pretty funny. They used a Goonie spoof on it. It was actually really great. Yeah, some really good fish were caught in there, man. What do you got? A couple 6-pounders, a couple 5s. There's some nice fish in there. Oh, yeah, you are. Joe Smoky Media, welcome in. Thanks for coming in, guys. The fish count so far is 2. 1 decent size, 22 to 24 inch snook, and then that one barely made 10 inches, 12 inches. I don't know. It wasn't very large. But he was in there. This stinking these 2 guys behind me are just going to continue on messing with me, these damn docks. I keep hearing fish pops on them because they have all those little fish on them. If they're there, they're everywhere, to be honest with you. Raul Cervantes, welcome in. Cervantes Miranda. I love fishing, welcome in. Preppies, welcome in. Everybody, welcome in that I missed. Sorry about it if I missed you. Here we go. We got something playing. Something hitting it. Get back out of there again. Well, that's not what I wanted. Yep, that sucks. Blew that whole spot up. I'm stuck on the other side now. I hear you too, dude. See, the water's really deep here. I'm in like mid-thigh. It's wider in here. All right, get up out of that. Let's see how we do across the way here. All right, we're gonna have to pull that in a little more. All right, well, how am I stuck on that side and this side? Well, come on. Well, I guess I'm gonna leave this up here for a second. What the hell are you stuck on, man? A freaking piece of wood? We tangled up inside of it. Oh, okay. Well, let's drag you across down. There we go. Since we definitely ruined this spot, let's go to another spot. Let's go to the end of this thing. All right. Well, that sucked. Ruined that spot. Let's go to the end. Good morning, Adam Weiss, Xavier, Prince Angler, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, was that a tarpon? Or is that just a mullet? Take a nice 20 to 30 pound tarpon right now would be pretty cool. Be a fun little fight. On UFOs. Is that what it says? What's my take on UFOs? I don't know. I don't really have one. I think sometimes it's just the way the government's going to use it to confuse us. Honestly. The hairstyle changes. I grew up in New Jersey, man, and the mullet was like the New Jersey staple haircut for years, dude. Like, I think you still can find it out there. It's crazy. I guess that's just a hairstyle that won't die, man. Just a hairstyle that won't die. Party in the bag, right? All right, we got something. What is it? Not something I want. Oh, man. So you guys that wanted to see a catfish, this is what our catfish look like. Let me get them up out of here because these things suck. Once they hit your hand, it's pretty much the day. I know, buddy. Trust me, I don't want to catch you either. You suck. He'll just sit here and do this forever, dude. And you don't want to put your hand down there because he's got 3 really hard spots on his body where you do not want to get hit. Thank you for letting yourself off. That guy was awesome. He was all right. We're going to skip this guy because now we know what's back there. We don't want that. Let's get on the other side. And let's go fish the rocks on the other side of this dock. All right, let's get closer to these rocks and we'll start fishing these bad boys. I went the ponytail route. Yeah, I went the shaved head route. I just shaved my head. I just don't have the patience for it. I got a giant beard, though. A rock? What is that? Jojo, welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. We're just seeing what's biting today. So far, we got a count of 2 snook. Oh, I want a rock. Come on, man. Yeah. I want a rock. Yeah, I know you're talking about Al. Slow bite today. Action everywhere, and then all of a sudden, now just a slow bite. Alrighty, let's see. We are getting to the 2 docks that actually seem to pump them out for some reason. They like to hang out in that end too, on the early beginning end, closer to the land. Definitely have bait in here. I can hear it flicking. WWE Stars Live. And it kind of spotted, huh? Not sure you really want to hang out in... What happened? You found a leopard? No kidding. You think you saw a leopard and down where? In the... down further south? Never heard of that. I know we got panthers. Anacondas, I don't know anything about that. I'm not in the Everglades, guys. No Everglades here, guys. I'm more central of the Florida. Central East. Mary Manson, I have 2 fish at the moment. Oh, I thought I spotted a leopard. Found out they come that way. I'm gonna have to start reading yours a little closer there, John. That's funny. Oop, felt it. Got smacked. this little whatever it is. Tiny little sucker keeps nipping it. I don't want too close to the columns. Oh, that's a big fish, guys. Oh, yeah, that's a nice one. That's not a big one, but he's definitely nicer. Oh, almost took the rod out of my hand. I was looking down at you guys. Little snook number 3. Snook number 3, guys. A little nicer than the smaller one, but still not as good as the nice one. Snook number 3. Pretty little fish, man. Let's see if we can do the sideways dip. Release. Boop. Gone. I don't know why that just makes me laugh every time. It's freaking weird. Damn, I still got a lot of bait in here, guys. We need to find some more fish. I could always tie my bucket up down at the dock, though, too. Okay, let's try that again. Johnny Holt, welcome in, and good morning to you, too. James Pretter, welcome in. What lure are you using, and how are you working the line? Well, James, I am not working any lures today. Summertime, it gets a little tougher to catch fish for me. So I usually tend to go to like shrimp. It catches fish. So I'm not just sitting around throwing millions of times. But I go back to lures here soon. I do like catching snook on lures. Sometimes I'll just mix it up too. I'll probably do a lure day this week where I'm just throwing lures. But if I do live bait, it's a lot less gear to carry. There's I got something out of there. What's in there? Another little snook, guys. Little tiny guy. Number 4. Ouch, stop. You just stabbed me, dude. Chill out. All right, come here, bear hug you. All right, another little guy. Tiny little dude, that one. All right, he went right back to the same spot, too. Let's see how many more are hanging out together in there. Come on, baby. There you go. Stabbed that guy right in his eye. Mullet just jumped behind me and scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I definitely found a little school of them. He just smacked it again. He may have actually gotten it. Oh, no, that wasn't. That was a snapper. That was a decent-sized snapper, man. That might be an edible snapper. Do I need fish today? Oh, I did just go through a bunch. So I made a bunch of lane snapper, guys. I got a... Next time I went offshore with my neighbor, I came back with like 4 or 5 lane snapper, and I skinned them all up, brought them in, fillets. And the last couple of days ago, I just decided to throw down on some like Spanish infused with a tropical. Man, that shit came out so good, guys. I made like a creamy cilantro dipping sauce. Man, this stuff came out so good. And then I made grilled. Oh, he's getting chased right now. He's gonna get eaten here in a second. I grilled pineapple and then chopped them up with mangoes and made a salsa, and that stuff came out so good, man. It was amazing. Very happy with the way it came out. and then homemade coleslaw. Yeah, that's all right, John. I'll take the small fish. You can call them all you want. I'm gonna go ahead and press fisherman harassment suit on them. Yeah, they are small, but I'll take them, dude. I'll take even the smoke. That's a big bite. There's another guy. A fish is a fish, buddy. It's another small one, but it's a fish. Fish number 5. All snook, guys, ranging in sizes. I got one decent one. He's small, but he's a fun fight. Yeah, there's a school in there, guys. So we'll wear them out for a minute and move to the next one and see what's on that one. Dang, I'm gonna have to switch up lines too. This is what I was hoping not to do because I don't have any form of cutting tool today. This sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna get him back. Dang it. Oh well, I fed the river. Whoa, that one was a really nice shrimp. That's gonna be a good one. I'll find him again in a second. He was big enough that my hand actually wrapped around him. I was like, "Whoa, that's a big shrimp in there." Let's see what you guys are saying. Yeah. You know, my neighbor, my wife can cook too, man. We're actually both fairly decent cooks. So there's always something getting good in this house getting cooked. Nicole Johan. I don't know how to say that. But anyway, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. And that one sucked. That's going to be an interesting character. Here you go. That one would have been weird catching a fish on that one. Look at you talking trash. That's not a small one. That's a nice mangrove. I don't see them jump ever. I don't know what that was about. That was different. That's a nice mang. Oh, that's a nice mang. Yeah, that's a good mang. Well, buddy, I hate to break it to you. You're coming home with Happy. Because you are decent and yeah, you're definitely coming home with me. Give me this line. All righty. All right, good deal. We got some food for today. All right, good deal. That's good food. That's a nice one, dude. Was that nice enough for you, John? You know I can't catch them 20 inches off unless I'm offshore. You start getting them in the river 20 inches, boy, they're big fish. So that is a really nice mangrove. That's going to eat good. I need a couple more of those. Go find a couple more of them. You need to stop all that extra action, man. I don't need no shark rolling up on me. Ooh, I skipped them right in there. That was cool. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was a nice one. That's going to be a good eating fish right there. Big old fat boy, too. Let's get another one of them. That'd be great. I never see him jump like that. That's weird. He jumped. Come out of the water like that? I don't normally do that. Get off my leg, dude. You're just chilling on my leg now. Get out of here. I'm going to hope his action brings action, but I'm hoping it's not shark action. He's not chilling out. He's all over my leg. Hope he don't bite me. That'd be fun. Oh, they got him. Wow. First time I've been picked today. So they're in there. They took turns back and forth whacking them around. So let's see if there's another good one in there. Let's put them right back where I want them to be. Not sure how I'm skipping them, but that's cool. It's so weird that sometimes you have to pick the exact right space between the dock or they won't come to it. It has to be in front of them. What a pain in the rear end. Let's see, where did you just coast yourself to? There you go. I took it away from him. Definitely not a snapper though. Hope he just got whacked. And he might be eating. He's eating. Oh, dang it. Just see what I mean though? Like I threw it over there, no bites. I throw it in this little tiny cove right here, and then they're right on it. So weird. Lazy little suckers. They don't want to move to the next one to get it. Oh, man, pulled it right out of his mouth. That was my own fault. My own doing. All right, so at least we got some mangrove. Maybe we'll catch some more, a couple more of these. And they did give me a bunch of bait today, so I'm not really losing a lot of it. Give me some of these dead ones that are in here. Is it a dead one? Yeah, that's a good one. The dead one will work for the mangrove. Mangs are not picky, man. They just eat. I've even had them eat paddle tails and everything else, so they're not picky. But when they're eating, they're eating. When they're not, they're not. They won't eat. Pretty much put it right in their face and they still won't eat it. You have to have current for them to get striking too, because if you don't have current, they don't bite. County hole, I do the same thing actually in the spring. In the springtime, I do a lot of that. I run around picking them up off the rocks and whatnot. Seems a lot easier in the spring, and then this time of year, I'll just drop my net. I'll just drop my my crab traps, and that definitely seems to work. What side are you hanging on now? I don't hear the peacock today, so that's kind of good. One of these neighbors out here has a big old peacock in their backyard. You can hear them flipping out all the time. Oh, that's a nicer fish. There he is. What's this? What is this? You're staying down, so you must be the other one I needed. You are. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Two of these bad boys. Keeper size on these guys are 10 inches. He's over. Yeah, you're going on there too, buddy. Oh, yeah. That's good eating right there, guys. Sure is nice. You go home with lunch right out of the river. Some people won't eat out of this river anymore. I do. Oh, you know what I should do? I should ask my neighbor if I could borrow his boat this week and go do some triple tail fishing while it's the weekday. Nobody else will be out there. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to ask my neighbor to borrow his boat so I can fish these triple tails this week. Maybe that's what I'll do one of these days this week with you guys. I think you guys seen me do that yet. I'll hit a couple of these pilings out here and do some triple tail fishing. Let's see if I can borrow that boat. Alrighty, ouch. Now I'm getting stabbed by both of them. I guess that's the price you pay, huh? Let's see if there's any more. I mean, they're pretty big. They're pretty good sized ones. You eating already? No way. Yeah, it'll eat good today. Yes, sir. Breakfast is ready. That's going to be delicious. They are pretty good eating, man. They're not as good as a snook, but they're pretty good eating. I even look for them in the ocean, so we'll stay like 50 to 60, 75 feet out so we can get those mangs on the rocks. But they get like 20, 24 inches. There's another one. Biggest one I caught on the river, 16 inches, man. That's a big monster for the river. But I got him down at Fort Pierce. All right, this is a little guy, so he's going to get let go. But this is another one. They're all fired up. So I'll show you how you can tell when they're fired up. Normally, these guys don't hold this much color in their face. So let me get a hold of him. I'm going to let him go because he's too small. But you notice that he's got tons of color in his side. He's all lit up. They don't always look like that. A lot of times they'll be more gray, and then that reddish, that orange reddish color in here, right here in the belly, that's not there. It's just not apparent, and so they don't really bite like that. So let's see if these guys have chilled out. No, so look, so these guys haven't chilled out either. Both of these guys are on a stringer, and they're both still sporting that red, and the stripes pop out really, really bright when they're really fired up. So no matter what I throw in there now, anything else in there will eat it. They're fired up right now. They're getting all worked up and everything. They'll just eat anything that goes in those holes. That is definitely what you're looking for, though. You want them to be active colors. You're going to want to see the stripes. You know, that's when you know for sure you're on the right spot. And they're all fired up and they're eating. The other thing about mangroves is they like to hang out with same size. So that I pulled those 12s out of there. There's probably going to be nothing smaller than that little guy that I just pulled out. And probably nothing bigger than the 13 inches. That's going to be like the largest one you're going to pull out of there, probably 12 or 13 inches. Both of these are probably pushing 12 or a little better. Gam4, welcome in. No esta nada. I'm not sure what that means. Gam4, I don't know what that means. I don't speak Spanish. I apologize. But if you're asking me what kind of fishes that I've got so far, I got, 5 snook, 3 mangs. I think that's what the count's up to, right? Total of 8 fish. And I don't count any of the catfish. They don't count. It's just kind of an inshore thing. We don't count them. Colombia, huh? Welcome in. Never been. Let's see now. Throw it up in here. That was a nice skip. That wasn't purpose, but it was a nice skip. Tell you what, I really hope the tarpon move in on these ends. That would definitely be the best. I wouldn't mind catching a red in a friggin' trout today, but you know, I may be asking too much for the trout. In Cali, Colombian man. Oh, you're in California, nice. All right, well, I got this just chilling in there. I'm gonna try to sneak a drink of water. I do love the fact that these mangroves are so sustainable. They grow fairly large, fairly fast. They're like mahi, kind of in that sense. Mahi grow extremely fast. If you catch one out of season, or say he's not size enough in the beginning of the season or whatever, you can 100% guarantee if you were to catch him later in that summer that he could possibly be 50 or bigger pounds if he's a male in the same year. Those things are insane, their growth rate. But if you ever see like a big pot of them, you'll see why. They're so sensatiable eaters, man. They're just insane eaters. Same thing with the cobia. They're also, but they're not as sustainable though. But they're big eaters. They're not as sustainable as a mahi. Grow to full size in a year, maybe 2. Oh, damn, you scared the crap out of me, dude. Maybe 2 at the most, but cobia not so much. They take a little longer. Okay, I think we've worn this little guy out. Let's try one more time right here. I think we worn this one a little out. We'll move down the lane to the next docks. Dorothy got somebody. Let's see, what is that one? That's really gross. What a weirdo, huh? Well, hello to you there. Wake up, you're a weird dude. But okay, well, thanks for letting that all out there. Strange stuff, buddy. That's not Mrs. Happy. Oh, no. How deep did you put that down your mouth? Okay, this sucks. I didn't bring any friggin' clipper or anything to pull this out of this guy's mouth, so this is going to be fun trying to figure this one out. All right, chill out, chill out. I know, Puffer. All right, get bigger. Look at him. Check him out. He's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. He's letting it go. Oh, he's letting it go. It's so funny. All right, dude, let's try to get this out of your mouth without you losing a finger. Well, don't start chewing on it. You're not making this any easier, buddy. Chill out, chill out. I know I'm really close to your... Oh, did I get it? I got you. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, well, this is a... Uh-oh. No, stop. Leopard puffer. Green eyes. Look how beautiful those eyes are. They're not cool or not. Let's see if he'll puff up again. Puff up, buddy. He's semi-puffed. Let's see if he does it. He'll touch the water and flatten out right away. Boop, done. Gone. See if he beat my line up. No, he didn't. Good deal. All right, let's get moving. The puffer's moved in, and we're going to move out of that. We don't want to do that. Holy crap, that's a huge shrimp. We're going to save that for the ends. All right, let's move on. Cute little puffer, pretty little guy. Let's check to see what's on the end of this, huh? Shall we? Only problem with those puffers is they're so slimy, guys. I guess there's more than one problem with that. Oh, Mrs. Happy is in here? Oh. Hey, baby. I thought they were talking to you, Dorothy, because you got them. I got us some food today, babe. 2 really nice mangroves. Something took it. Okay, snapper. All right, so we know snapper under there because I came back with just a head. That's usually a pretty good indicator. And I'll throw it back in there because I'll just use it. Oh, I didn't even make it, but I use it as chum. I wouldn't mind one more of those mangs. Where does big splashes come from? That sounded huge. Oh, it's a pelican. I see it now. This thing swam away. Yeah, I'm dragging it behind me, yes. Oh, my mom and Holly are watching. That's cool. Yeah, I kept them. I kept the two of them. They're good. Perfect size. Yeah, I kept both of them, babe. They're actually really good size, so that should be good eating right there. I don't know if there's any mangs under there or not. I'm gonna have to keep going forward, I guess. They're still alive. They're kicking over there. Freaking me out every once in a while. They bump into my leg. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. We throw some slaw together and we can make some tacos with them. I'm thinking maybe some blackening, or maybe I'll go ahead and I'll bread them up again. Those lane snapper were so good, man. That came out so delicious. Yeah, I like cooking, man. Cooking is definitely fun. Dead fishing spot. Let's start moving down the front of this. I was just watching one of those little egrets. They're over there fishing with the little guy. Wow, it got deep right here, though. Now I start finding mangroves and all kinds of stuff from this point on. This is where I pull reds out of, so I might pull some redfish out of here. That'll be really cool. Check him out. He's going to get another one. I don't know if you guys can see him in there. Little egret in there. He doesn't look like he's doing too well. He looks like he's falling all over the place. It's actually really funny. Oh, I got him though. Oh, I missed him again. Yeah, he's pretty though. Persistence pays off. He's going to keep on going. Oh, okay. Again, for I speak zero Spanish. I understand a little more than I'll ever speak, or at least I do speak. I guess I could always learn it. Yeah, I barely speak English sometimes, so not a problem at all. Well, my new wading shoes are kind of neat. They feel everything on the bottom now. I do feel everything. I guess that's good and bad at the same time. Wayne Schultz, I am in Florida. I am on the east coast of Florida, and I am fishing the Indian River. I'm in the Space Coast area, just above the Treasure Coast, which is like Sebastian and all that. So I'm just above that. I'm actually fishing for snook, tarpon, redfish, trout. I'm trying to slam out, but for food wise, I pulled the mangs if I actually get a good size one, and I got 2 of them so far, Wayne. I will show you. Here's 2 of them right now. I got 2 decent size, about 12 inches or so, 12 to 13 inches. I usually don't keep them at 10. I like to keep them closer to 12. More meat on them, and you can eat the 10s, but you need quite a few of them. I want to say the aggregate is 10, and I think I can only have 5 of them now. I'm not sure. I'll have to look to see what the actual amount is, but I know it's part of the aggregate for snapper. You're not allowed to have any more than 10 snapper, I don't believe. I could be wrong on the numbers, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I keep looking around me in case these 2 fish that I'm pulling. Oh, thank you, Dorothy. Oh, thank you. She's counting. That's awesome. I'm hoping for a red in here somewhere. Even a little guy would be fine by me. I'll take a tiny slam. Ain't that right, John? This dock is dead today. That's weird. This is one of the more active docks. Here come those kayakers again. Dead today. Oh, I just saw a flash, so that can't, maybe that's a bait, or maybe it's something I could eat. I want one more of those mangroves, to be honest. No, I'm actually in the river, Wayne. This is actually the a full river. We got islands in it. See, it goes way over. I'm just happen to be up by the docks real close. But yeah, we've got islands in there. Over there's beach side. That little sliver right there is our barrier reef, our barrier islands. I'm sorry. Our barrier islands are right there. There's big money over there, guys. Big money over there. It's not weird to see a $15-20 million house on that side. People got the money, and they live out there. They got them. There we go. We finally got a bite in the little hole. Something just ate it. Oh, he ate the whole thing too. He got it. I want a redfish. Give me a little redfish, please. Where are we at on time, guys? Where we at? How are we looking on time? 2 hours already, huh? We've been at it for 2 hours. Yeah, thanks, Wayne. I appreciate that. Christian Clark, welcome in. You do. There's always a good ones to fish. All right, that's a fish. What do we got on here? Not what we're looking for. Oh, no. Are you down in the throat? Come on, man. Ouch. Can't bear hug you. Listen, dude, I can't bear hug you. You got too many points on you. And it's looking like it's down in his throat. Come on, dude, chill out. Sooner or later, he'll get tired of doing that, and he'll give me a chance to grab him. Yeah, Gam4, I figured that's what you were using as a nice translator. All right, gotcha, buddy. All right, let's see what you got going on in here. Open your mouth. Ow, sucker, you just bit me. Oh, damn it, dude. All right, there you go, buddy. You get to keep that. Sorry, dude. Well, hopefully he makes it. He ended up with a hook very deep in his throat, so don't know what I could do about that. Luckily, they're a dime a dozen, but still, that's a shame. It'll probably rust out. He got me, though. Dang it, he got me. I feel it burning. He got me. And that's all they got to do. And I'll be itching at that all day, and it'll be nasty all day. It'll burn all day. It'll hurt all day. It's a stupid thing. All right, so we know now that those. Oh, what am I doing? I don't even have a hook on here yet. I'm trying to re-hook up. All right, let's do the other route. Let's put the hook on here. Jumping way too fast. Let's move to the next spot here. No, I don't want those. No, I don't want those. Where are they? Is that you? Yeah, that's you. Has anybody in here actually bought any of those line cutters that are like $400? Anybody else seen them or ever used them? I want to know why they're $400. I cut line just fine with my teeth. What do I need $400 in a friggin' thing for? Maybe it's what it's made of. I was trying to figure it out. I just happened to be at Strike Zone in Melbourne. Picked up a pair of these cutters. I was like, man, they're pretty. I looked at the price and I was like, they're pretty expensive. I was just curious to see why they're $450. Or is it another one of those company ploys? It's not necessarily there to catch the fish. It's just there to catch the fishermen. You know? And that stinking little tiny ass hole from... A little tiny hole is burning. Stupid catfish. All right, rig back up. All right, let's get it. Next spot. Going towards the end. Excuse me. Now I got the hiccups. Their eyes are all fired up and everything, man. They're cool. Those mangoes are really neat when they get fired up, guys. Liquid, welcome in. Steve YK official. Okay. Brendan, what's up, man? How you doing? New Jersey Wise guy, welcome in. I keep dipping that stupid little scratch in the salt water. They all are around here, Steve. It's really shallow in most of the spots. The bite's pretty good, Brendan. Steve, the docks are actually all along out here. Yeah, the problem here is it's fairly shallow until you get really deep out here. And it kind of goes up and down. We got a lot of sandbars in between. So, unfortunately, there's a lot of money in these docks. Big money in these docks. It's not like the ones you get the little tiny one up against the land and that's that. But these docks have to go 200, 300 feet out to the water. The one I run around on, my neighbor's, it's not mine, but the one I actually have permission to be on is over 200 feet long. And he just rebuilt it like 2020 or something like that, 2016, somewhere around there. I forget what the date was. But anyway, he just rebuilt it. Now out here, I can never get them to eat, but there's massive, massive, massive snook out here. I have yet to get one to eat. And I will be happy the day it happens. I promise you that, because there ain't nothing I've seen any smaller than 30 inches. I've seen them up to like 40 and 45, 50 in here. That was just this year in the springtime. That feels really weird, that bottom. It's Steve. Lorraine, welcome in. Delaware, huh? Not too bad. I grew up in New Jersey. I'm originally a northerner. I now live here. I've been here for like, I guess 15 years or more. No, 15 years. I got here in 2010. Yeah, so 15 years I've been here now. Been my wife for 10. I'm in Florida, Lorraine. Yeah, I'm in Florida. Sorry. I'm on the Space Coast in Florida. The county that I'm in right now is Brevard County. They call it Space Coast. Did I just see a big fish just swim by? That would be awesome if that was the case. Oh, that was a fish. It ate the middle of it. It was a fish. Look, guys. He got the freaking head. He didn't stop, though. He just kept right on going. Good old live one. I see more reds in here than I do anything else. I see a lot of reds, and I have caught a trout in here, but that's few and far between, actually. I see a lot more reds in here, though. I'm not sure if it's the cover or what it is, but they're in here a lot. I like Florida as well, Lorraine. Yeah, Fred, I mean, yeah. I mean, I married my best friend, so we'll live together well, very well. We work really well together. We're not exact opposites, but we're not exactly alike either. We have a lot of things we keep in common, but there's a lot of things we don't. Like, she can't stand fishing. We definitely differ there. Yeah, Brendan, it's not too bad. It is friggin' hot. I won't ever say that it's not that. It's friggin' always hot. You can still see 80 degrees in the winter, you know what I mean? It's friggin' hot here, but... Uh-oh, that's not a good spot. Oh, that is. And this could be a dangerous spot to catch. Yeah, I can't stand the heat though. The heat's a little bit much. Getting used to it after 15 years. Fred Chambers, welcome in. Uh-oh. What was that? I did just see a fish. Nope. That's not going to be good. Please don't bite that. Go off the bottom. Lorraine, I've gotten 5 snook and 2 mangroves at the moment, and 2 of the mangroves are on my side. I'm going to eat them when I get home. They're very good. And I'm waiting until September so I can actually keep another snook or so. I'm out of snook. I think I have a tiny piece left. That's about it. You tend to love those, man. It's hard to get them, for one, in the keeper size, and then 2, you only have a couple of seasons to do it. You have 2 in there. I only miss the food in New Jersey. Lorraine and friends. I have a very good friend of mine that's still in New Jersey. I love him dearly. He's one of my best friends growing up. I've known him since I was 10 years old, and that's the only thing I miss out there: food and my best friend. Other than that, no, not at all. I grew up in Camden County. There's better parts in New Jersey than where I grew up. Where I grew up was a rough little area. He does on occasion. He does. I go to visit him too. Burko, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. You've been looking for me, Brendan. For me? I'm not hard to find. I'm everywhere. I am definitely not hard to find. Oh, the bite slowed down. I wonder if the current's changing. Doesn't feel like it. Feels like it's still going south, so that's good. Well, thanks for coming in, Lorraine. I appreciate it. All right, let's see if there's anything underneath of this dock. Oh, yep, I guess that's a good answer. That was a fast answer. That was a fast answer. I like that. Okay, let's check the other spots. Something picked that up pretty hard. Yeah, I think the Yeah, I would say that the actual current has definitely slowed down now. My bucket's just laying next to me instead of being in front of me. What was that? That was big, whatever that was. Is that a rock or is it a friggin'... Oh, it is. It's a rock. Good. I'm on. Oh, I was on. It came off. All right. Well, there's something in there. All right. Back up in there, why don't we? Oh, I just heard some fishing going on up front. I heard something eating in front of me. That's good. That's very cool. Steve, if you actually leave me a comment, I'll jump back on there and go do that for you too. What's up, Ron? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, you're right. I am. I'm exactly in the same spot. Yep, I'm back in that rich neighborhood. Take you guys over to the other side. I should go ahead and wade the areas over here, guys. There's a way for me to get in there and wade all this. But I'm gonna tell you right now, that's some big bucks over there, and you will hear them yell at me. They, even though it's not legal to do, they will yell at me over there. I promise you that. I guess they feel like they pay $15 million for their house. They can yell at whoever they want, but that's not the way it works. I wonder if I'll get the red on the way back. That's kind of how it's been happening lately. I've been getting the reds on the way back. What a beautiful day. So how's the Keys, Ron? Beautiful as ever. Probably hot today, though. Nothing. Got a couple bites in there, and that was it. Yeah, somebody else noticed, Ron, that these docks are extremely long. Yeah, they're all long out here. What's the wind picking up? I don't see no storm clouds. It's starting to get rough in here. And I haven't even made it that far into this thing yet. Well, coming as an electrician, we definitely know how to slow a project down. Maybe this is boat wash. I'm not sure. Maybe we got a bunch of boats that came through. I see one headed south, but it's a lot of chop, man. Alrighty, let's keep moving. Let's get back down on the rocks here. So this dock didn't fare too well into the big storms last year. 2 years ago, maybe even. I don't know. I'm not sure when this thing got broken. Right, where you at? There you are. All right. Jesus, what was that? Did you see that fish jump in front of me? It scared the crap out of me. I think it's a mullet. Fish jumping everywhere. Ron, I can promise you it's not done purposely. I mean, unless, of course, they're not happy with you, but it's not done purposely. But when you cut those little tiny pieces of copper, man, it's hard to catch them all. And most of us electricians are pretty friggin' dirty, dude. We don't actually clean up after ourselves much at all. I'm a foreman, so I don't do any of that stuff. Jason, what up, man? Good morning. I didn't hear from you this week, so I figured you probably weren't going to fish this weekend. I was waiting for your phone call. I didn't get one. I figured you weren't going to come out this week. One of these days you'll come back, huh? What do we find? What do we find? What do we find? This is the stuff you got to watch out for. There you go. We found something that was tripping us up. This is the area I tend to lose my chat in, guys. So if I lost my chat, this is kind of what happens to me out here sometimes. Sometimes I get away with keeping it the whole time. Sometimes I lose it. So if I lose you, I don't respond to you guys. It's not that I'm ignoring you. It's just I lost my chat. Oh, man. Come on, baby. There's full of bite in there. Must have been small. Oh, good. We got it still going. I was supposed to go offshore Friday and Saturday, and both of them got canceled. I did go offshore on Wednesday to go check the holes before we hit them, before red snapper. Too much stuff happened for that guy. That guy's going through a lot, man. He just went through chemo. So that's a lot for him to even go out. So getting him out one day was good, you know what I mean? So we did get out there and caught some fish. We got a beeliner, and then he ended up throwing it back in the water on accident. It slipped out of his hand and disappeared on him. It was a nice beeliner, though. It was a nice beeliner. Yeah, I was supposed to be offshore Friday and Saturday, though. Oh, well. Oh, well, better luck next year. I only got 2 days. I'm actually going to probably hit up Real Deal Charters here soon. I'll talk to my wife and see if we can get it done, though. But I got to find out when we can actually do it. But I'm going to try to talk them into let me on one of their charters. I want to go do a red snapper. I would definitely want to get on some red snapper, man. I don't think I've ever even caught one, to be honest. Yeah, it's all right, buddy. We did get out there that one day, though, and I don't know what's going on out there, to be honest with you. It's weird out there right now. Like, I think the top temperature and the bottom temperature are two totally different temperatures, but they're so far apart that the stuff on top are eating and the stuff on the bottom's not. I've seen some people got a couple in and out, but some of them are going out. You know, the entire day started at like 12 o'clock at night till 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. No fish. The next day they went out 12 o'clock at night till 6 o'clock in the morning. No fish. And then I guess they got one the very, very last day, which was yesterday. They got one. Real Deal is awesome. Steve is a great captain, man. Every time I watch him, dude, he puts some big fish on that boat. He puts a lot of fish on that boat. Yeah, he's a good captain. I'm definitely going to hit him up. Steve is definitely going to hear from me. We will be fishing. I'd like to do it this year, to be honest. All right, so this is the one that has the nest underneath of it. I think there's a nest under here, guys, because every time I get to here, that dove comes running out. I mean, every single time he comes out of here. Flies out of here as fast as he can. There's usually a second one with him. But that's as far as they go to that tree. And they just sit and watch me. Oh, crap. Something picked it up. Cool. And it ate the tail, so that's a snapper. I just saw a tarpon tail. Yes. I just saw a tarpon tail. Oh, this is great. That's friggin' awesome, dude. That's what I'm hoping for. I want to get one of them on there. But they're an iffy if they're even here, you know? All right, let's see what's in there now. Yeah, if you guys haven't watched Real Deal Sport Fishing or Real Deal Clearwater, I believe that's what it's called. He's got a great channel. He runs a live off the back of a charter boat. So you watch a lot of fish get caught, man. He moves around from spot to spot. He's a really good captain. If you guys haven't checked him out, you should definitely check him out. He's friggin' awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make my way to his charter. Thanks for coming in, Brandon. Brendan, thanks for coming in. Have a great day. I hope the rest of your day is as good as the beginning of it. I'm actually getting hungry right now. And I even ate before I left, dang it. I didn't eat much, just a little bit. G from Maine, welcome in. Oh, I'm getting a bite. I got a bite. He's on. Whatever it is, it's on. Oh, another one. Another leopard. No, guys, you need to stop doing this with me. Another puffer, guys. Leopard puffer. It's a pretty good sized puffer, though. Well, now you're making it hard for me, buddy. I'm trying to get this out of your mouth. It's funny how they can deflate so fast. As soon as they hit that water deflation, and he's already gone. He's not even sitting on top. I'm not going to use those really tiny ones. My hook's too big for them. Excuse me. Got the hiccups now. right, let's go. Flip this a little further in there. Let's see what's over there. The second coming. Hey, block him, please. We're not about to have that crap in here, man. Keep your racism to yourself. What a bunch of friggin' idiots. Hey, Dorothy, you can go ahead and block him. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, gee, I'm in Florida. I'm not about to put up with that stuff, man. Sorry, guys. You guys even had to deal with that. Some ignorant ass people, man. Thank you, Dorothy. Most of the time, I let people say whatever they want to say, you know. I'm just not going to put up with that. That's not cool. Cannot and will not be tolerated. Well, that sounded really neat. Please tell me you are what I think you are. That's whoa, that was weird. I went way up. Ooh. Dorothy, I just stepped in a giant hole. Giant one of them. If I remember correctly, is this one really shallow at the end? I can't remember. All right, so we've got two puffers today. Alex Beard. All right, Alex, I'll keep it warm for you, buddy. Well, if Alex actually knows the hole, come on, man. You know this is a good spot. You see me in here. I'm not afraid of other fishermen. That's cool. I like watching people catch fish as much as I like catching fish. My wife thinks I'll be a really good charter captain because I like watching people catch fish as much as I like catching them too. So that's actually something I'm thinking about, actually. I don't know what I've been beating around a few different options with it. Make pretty good money on it. Oh, I sure am, Dorothy. I can barely see the bottom. Yeah, man, me too. I fish. That's what I am. That's what I do. I am actually on the East Coast, Alex. I am in the Indian River, bud. I am in Space Coast section of the Indian River on the East Coast of Florida. I love it over here. It gets even cooler as further south you go. There are a lot more people down there. Florida's very neat, man. It's in the way that the northern section still gets cold enough to where those guys actually wear like sweatshirts and pants and big old jackets. And, you may even see a little bit of snow from time to time. And then you get into me where it gets cold down here, like 30, 25 degrees or something like that, but not often. And then you get down to the south where Ron is, and it's even prettier down there. And you barely see 30 degrees down there. Am I correct, John or Ron? Yeah, I didn't see Cindy yet today. Oh yeah, Georgia. I'm definitely gonna make my way around. I'm making my trips, man. There's no doubt about that. I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna text Aaron, the guy that was willing to take me out fishing this week. Actually, I've been kicking that around a lot. I finally got to set eyes on my dream boat, though, guys. It passed me and my buddy on Wednesday when we were on our way out. It's a Costa Custom. It's not a boat that's in my price range, and I don't know if it'll ever be in my price range, but I'd have to hit the lottery for that, guys. That's like a $350,000 boat to start, and I think it tops out at like 1.1 mil or something like that. I think that's the top line for them. But it's a 26. The one I want is 26-foot Costa Custom. Oh my God, that's a beautiful boat. That would be a boat that can do inshore as well as offshore, and it is like it's a catamaran style boat. That thing is sick. If you ever get a chance to look it up, Costa Custom. Oh my God, it's such a beautiful boat. It's definitely a beautiful boat. One of my favorites. Yeah, I figured if anybody would know where she is, Dorothy probably would. She runs into her a lot of other rooms too. All right, we're going to start on the end of this one. Actually, I want to see something first. I want to see if there is a nest in that little thing. Oh, I'm on, guys. I'm on. What is this? Dang it. I just was walking and it hit me. Ah, dang it. No, why do you guys keep swallowing them? That's another hook down. Come on out. Ah, damn, it's down in his throat too. Thank God these things are everywhere. All right, well, I'll just carry him while I walk back. Yeah. You're not kidding. That's more than a house. Yeah, no, they're more than a house. They're beautiful. That's a hit the lottery type boat. All right, guys, let's see if I can not get stabbed again. Pick it up, dude. There you go. Sorry, dude. I gotta pull it out of your face. So deep back there. Sorry, buddy. All right, well, let's tie another one of those on now. Dang it. Another one. Here we go again. This is why I buy hooks so often, man. Freaking things eat it. Yeah, Dorothy. That was another one of those catfish, guys. One of the fish that nobody wants. I just want to go back to see if there actually is a nest up underneath it there. I'm just curious on that. I'm always curious with wildlife, and I like to see it. So I'm gonna go back just a second, guys. I'm sorry. Give me a second. We're gonna go investigate that nest. I've chased him out from underneath it there a bunch of times on accident. So it's making me want to go look. All right, let's roll over here and take a look at this underneath. I've kicked them out of there numerous times, so it really only makes sense that there's probably something under there. I'm going to go walk back and take a quick look, so give me 1 second. It's obviously not a fishing thing, but I love nature, so I want to see it. You know, the bird's living underneath of the dock, and he's got a owl on top of the dock. I don't think the owl's working. They literally made a nest under it. Let's see if they made a nest. Or do they just hang out? No, there's definitely something under there. He came back out. All right, let's go over here and look. We won't touch it because we don't want to disturb anything, but let's look. Oh, there is a nest. Very cool, guys. All right. So I'm going to do something real quick here, guys. I'm going to lift you guys up. You look inside of there and tell me if there's any eggs. Oh, there's an egg. Very cool. All right, let's get out of here. Let's not disturb them anymore. That was cool, huh? That was cool. So now I know why they're under there. Okay, there's an egg too. All right, I'll stop disturbing them. I was just curious, guys. 2 eggs. Okay, because I couldn't really see the angle. Cindy, you're in here. Hey, welcome in, Cindy. We were all just asking about you. Oh, that was cool. There's 2 eggs in there. That's really neat. All right, Mama, I won't mess with you no more. I'll skip that level. I won't go through that way anymore. I always wondered why they kept coming out of there. It weirded me out. I was like, that's weird. Why are they under there? And now I know. I'll go stay out of that way now. I won't go through those poles again. Go through a different section on it so I don't scare them out of there. That's cool, though. That's pretty. Oh, it's a dove, baby. I don't know if it may be a Eurasian collared, the collared dove, the one that comes by the house that makes that weird noise, because he does make a little weird noise. But he may be a mourning dove as well. I didn't really get a look at his neck. Seems more like a mourning dove, though, because he's not very large. Like the Eurasian collared are fairly large. Nice. What's the video about, Cindy? No. I got you. You went right back in my hand. Yeah. You thought you were getting away, buddy. But you flicked right back into my hand. So close. Oh, the water is definitely warmer, guys. We're about that depth again. Ugh, it's muddy out here. It's really muddy this deep. Wonder why. So muddy today. Why it's so muddy? It's so weird. Caught a bunch of different types of fish under this dock. I've caught tarpon, snook, reds, lots of mangroves. A white lion, very cool. James Dillon, that's correct. I am in saltwater. I'm in Florida. This is the Indian River. This is the Indian River Lagoon. So I'm on the mainland And then we've got the barrier islands right here. And then these are spoil islands in between us and the main, our barrier island and the mainland. And these are spoil islands. You could take a boat out to there. And believe it or not, if you're a decent swimmer, you could actually walk most of the way and then swim the rest to that little guy and that little guy and the ones further down, because the water in here is not very deep. So the water in here tends to be about anywhere from obviously ankle deep to 6 feet, and then 8 feet or better inside of the canal, like the channel itself, I meant. Inside the channel, it might be a bit deeper, closer to like 8 and 11 foot. And you may come across some spots that hit like close to 20, but it's not very deep in here. It's deep enough to hold fish. I have to check that white line out. Oh man, that was a nice one. Okay, so we got some nice mangs in there. I felt them popping a bunch of times, so now we'll get a decent little shrimp in there to go. Not the mammoth. Not the mammoth. Mammoth keeps going in my hand on purpose. Three, that's freaking hilarious. I don't even know if I want to know how you got covered in barbecue sauce. It's some weird stuff, dude. But thank you for liking the content. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm on. Oh, that skipped right into one. That skipped right into the mouth of something, guys. So guess what that means? We're going right back to that hole. I skipped that sucker right into it. God dang it. I got that one too. Damn, I'm getting good at catching these shrimp when they hit the water. I don't want to keep doing it, but I definitely want to find out now what's out by that cage there. Nope, too far over in the front. Too far in the front. Dang it, that hurt. I hit the shrimp hard. All right, we got something. Got a little mango. Little mango, guys. Oh, there he goes. Later, dude. Not the size I want, though, but I think they're in there, so we're going to throw another one up in there. I just want one more good size one. And we'll just go back to catch and release all of them. He let himself off that little mango. Sebastian Cristobal. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. I don't know if there's anything on the end of that. Let's try the backside of that little net. He's always seemed to have that cage in the water, though. Let's throw this in there and get that all fired up. Too small. Perfect. How did you fall off? What the heck? Oh well. All right, somehow I lost that guy. That was weird. Whoa, way too far. That was a nice cast, though. That was a nice cast. It would have been horrible to catch, though. Would have been a bad one to try to pull out. Kelly Quinn, I do eat the fish. Not all of them, but I do eat quite a bit. 9.9 1,000. Hell yes. Sebastian, go ahead and leave me a little comment for me so I can find you again. And absolutely, I would no problem to. Carlos, welcome in. I do eat the fish. Today, I have 2 for edible fish right now. I'm trying for a 3rd one so I can make it a really good meal. But at the moment, I have 2 with a mangrove snapper right now. Very good eating. Yeah, I'd appreciate that too. If you don't mind double tapping that screen for me or finding a thumbs up and going ahead. And if you actually like what I'm doing, somewhere all the way up in here, you'll find a subscribe button, a little white box that says subscribe. Go ahead and push that. You won't miss anything. Turn on your gong and you're good to go. Yeah, I think this week I'm going to try to do the triple tail. I haven't done any of that this year yet at all. I don't know if you guys ever even seen triple tail or not. Definitely not on this channel, but other channels maybe. But they're neat looking fish and they're fantastic eating. They keep upping the friggin' size limit on them, but they're still fun fight. It seems to be upped like every month. I think it's up to 18 or something, 16, 18. I can't remember. You're looking for a wrench? Yeah, I have to wait a second. Not sure I'm even giving many more of them out. I don't want to have a whole room full of them, but maybe I'll see Sebastian. I believe I've seen you in here before. Shallowed out pretty good over here. Let's see us playing around these rocks. All right, what's my box doing? Is it going away from me or staying with me? and it's staying with me. We lost current, guys. Fishing's gonna get a little tougher until this thing switches around. Ow, I just got bit by one of those dang fish. Yeah, bit me on my calf, dang it. I sure am, Cindy. It's like someone has their boat in the water. All right, let's keep moving forward. Dead dock, dead dock. Let's check the backside of it. I say dead dock now, and then I hit this other side a lot of times, and there usually is stuff hanging out in these bigger holes in here. This is where I caught that tarpon, guys. They get in here. Look at this wake. That's boat wake right there. Wind's picking up. It's coming out of the north today. Dead dock. Three hours and 10 minutes, guys. We've been live 3 hours and 10 minutes. Oh, that sucks. Now I gotta go in there. Got caught on the ground wire. We haven't seen any big fish today though, so I'm not stressing it. Oh, I see it now. Didn't sound right. Oh yeah, that's how I feel too. Come on, man, bite this thing. You know you want to. Definitely feeling like it turned off, huh? Truffle Shuffle was funny. That was hilarious. You had it down too, John. Man, that Truffle Shuffle was pretty spot on. Yeah. Did you guys watch Goonies first so you got it right? I think Truffle Shuffle. You ain't wrong. That's what I hear you. I knew you were thinking that. Cindy and Dorothy always tell me shuffle, and you hear Truffle Shuffle. My wife sent me a meme and it says something like, it's when he took him home, he was taking care of him. My wife thinks that's her to me. I'm gonna take you home and I'm gonna take care of you for now. I guess in my wife's eyes, I'm what was that guy's name? Sloth. NC Tyrant Hunter, welcome in. Sloth, yeah, I think you're right. My wife thinks she's chunking. I'm Sloth. I'm gonna take you home and take care of you now. Yeah, it is Sloth. baby. Woof. Is that a rock that I was on, maybe? I never even checked the actual the weather today. I just figured it's probably going to get rain in the afternoon. You have coach coming tomorrow, charter all week. That sucks. A lot of rain. Well, the only thing that sucks about rain is it brings that lightning. The rain itself isn't a problem. And you being out there in Okeechobee, man, you guys get a lot of it, don't you? Quite a bit of lightning out there, if I'm correct. Not as much as New Smyrna, obviously, but if you guys don't know, New Smyrna, Florida is the lightning strike capital of the U.S. And I believe there's a spot now in Africa that also is the other highly lightning capital or something like that. I believe. Yes, they do. They do seem to all run through your town there. Every time I'm looking south, it's looking like it's rough down there. Dang it, there's another big rock I just found. Alrighty. You'd love the rains down in Africa. Isn't that a song? The rains down in Africa. Yeah, it is a song. I caught you that time. Yeah, I caught you that time, Small. Yeah, you will. That's funny. It'll be a perfect one if it actually starts raining on you and Coach out there. What's that? Some rain? You need some rain down there, do you? It seems like Africa always needs rain, doesn't it? Or is that just me? Oh man, right in his mouth. That's a bigger fish, guys. That's a nicer fish. I don't know what that is. Maybe a really nice mang. Maybe that's the third one I needed. I threw it right in his mouth though. Maybe he's fighting like more like a jack though. Oh, it is jack. Well, that makes sense. Okay, so now we got one jack crevalle. Here we go, guys. All right, come here. I'll bear hug you. All righty. You hear him? He grunting it up. Anyway, little jack crevalle, guys. That's the little guy. They get much bigger than that guy. They have some wheels on them, though. All right, so that's one down. That's another one. New species. I must have threw that right in his mouth, huh? And they do school, so there's probably a few more floating around in here somewhere. That's probably what's hitting around me. There's another one. There he is. What is it? It's another one. Yeah, another jack, guys. Number two. Jack number two, guys. All right, come here. I'll bear hug him. All right, you're out of here too, dude. See ya. Let's see if there's another one hanging around in there. It's not taking long for them to find it. That's good. He came right off. That wasn't even worth putting on there. He was little anyway. But maybe it'll guarantee they'll stick around a little longer. Now, the biggest one I've caught of those things isn't the biggest I've ever seen, but just the biggest one I've ever caught was like 22 inches or something like that. And he fought like hell. He was big. They get like 3 feet from what I understand now. I have yet to see one that big. Let's see if they'll eat this. Chunk. Five snook, 3 mangroves, 2 jacks. Pretty good little plethora of fish today, huh? Not too bad. Wonder what's hanging on at the end. We got jacks in here. Wonder what's out there. Tarpon tend to like to hang around them too. I'll slowly move up this little guy here. Oh, we're on. We got another one. Nah, this is a stupid. Yep, I knew it. I knew. I could tell the way he was fighting. Catfish, guys. Catfish. What is up with you guys? Oh, you're cool. Oh, sweet. He let himself go. You gotta love to do that. I'm really curious to see what's underneath of that dock that's just chilling in that friggin' slip over there. Wonder what's under it. We'll fish around it. We won't fish on it, but we'll fish around it. They tend to get a little touchy other boats, but I can understand that. Little touchy with their boats, but I can totally understand that. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Yeah, another kitty cat. I don't know. That's a good question. Why do we? That's a good question, actually. That's weird. There he is. Take her off. We do call her a girl. That's weird. Just one of those weird things I guess we do, huh? It's a good question, Ron. Swimsuit, full pel, cap. I am in a set of swimsuits and I'm just hanging out in the water, man. I don't use baiters. I should have said, no, I'm not wearing any bottoms. The only time it's so weird is when I'm out of the water. That's funny. Fishing for trans fish. Nothing at the end, huh? Oh, that's what happened. I couldn't figure out what happened there. Give me a sec. I got something going on with my shoe. There we go. Oh man, they're both really nice boats down there on that Contender one. Where are we at on mine? 11% on battery. 3 hours, 30 minutes. Well, I guess that's true too, Ron. Worm fishing 101. No! He's gone. Damn. Another shrimp lost. I'm glad that most of the places like to give you a little couple extra, because I lose a bunch in these things. Oh, there's a ton of bait right there. It's going the wrong way. You can see the waves are little tiny choppy ones, and they're going this way. That's definitely a lot of bait right there. Probably a ton of mullet, but it's definitely a lot of it. Yeah, there's so much of it. It still goes around the corner back here, guys. Goes here and then back that way. See if anything's on this giant rock today. Crazy K, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Is there? Well, that's great to hear. I like hearing that. Yeah, it's definitely them. They're pushing through. There's a bunch of it. Look at this. This is all bait right here in front of me, guys. It's moving that way. Going across this way. That's all bait. It's going the wrong way. Yeah, there's a bunch of it over here. Holy crap. I'll see all that stuff you got up there in Jacksonville and in St. Augustine in about 2 months. In about 2 months, the mullet run starts, and I'll start seeing all that mullet down here. And that is like when I'm going to fish as often as possible. So if I'm still home during that time frame, I will fish every day. Snook, man, monster snook. You pull them out of those things, man. Chase the pods. You can big giant reds, giant friggin' everything. It's all out here running during that time frame. Tarpon, giant red, giant friggin' 28-inch trout. They're not abnormal to come across. 25-inch trout. It is one of my favorite times during the year, though. JR of Chicago, that's correct. It is an intercoastal. I am in Florida, on the east coast of Florida, in the Space Coast area. Dang it, I thought I skipped it. Swing season, yeah, that's what it feels like too. Man, I tell you what, when that goes down, when that mullet run happens, it is so active here. You see some of the biggest fish ever You'll be sitting on the dock just hanging out, you know, drinking coffee in the morning and watching like 6-foot tarpon jump out of the water. It's pretty cool, man. Spinner sharks, tarpon, everything gets in here. I don't know if they're necessarily spinner sharks or black tip, to be quite honest. I think they're more black tip. I know the bulls are up in here heavily, real heavy, actually. That kind of sucks. Kind of sucks when they show up real heavy, as they tend to bite everything. Carlo, which ones you talking about, buddy? There's a lot of them in here. One's right in front of me. I'm trying to cast around them. The mangroves don't sit directly on them. They like to, they kind of swing around the outside of it. If I was looking for sheephead, I'd throw it right up on it or as close as I possibly can to it. Like that, like I just did there. That would be my sheephead style. I'll skip it right up onto the friggin' pole and let it go down on the pole. The funny thing is, last time I was, oh, there you go. There's a mangrove. Funny thing is, I skip even when I'm offshore for some reason. It's just something I do. Old habits die hard, I guess, you know. All right, crazy. I'll get you back in there. I really need this current to switch here in a minute. Are you going the other way now? I feel like we're still in slack tide heavily. Oh, I'm on. This is not going to be what I want, though. It was probably a catfish. Got me on that piling pretty hard, though. Yeah, that's kind of where I usually fish too, but I like to stay close to them, but not like right up on them. So you're right. That's what I like to do too. Sometimes I'll cast in the middle of them though, and that's for like the larger fish that don't stay on the thing, like your snook and your reds. They won't be on it. They'll be near it. There's still tons of shrimp in here, but some of these things are like this big, dude. What am I going to do with that? Can't do nothing with that. Look how dirty that is. Chocolate milk. Is that tropical or tropical? Tropical. Yeah, I'm in Florida. I'm in the east coast of Florida. Central East, basically, by Melbourne and all that. Fish turned off, man. Kind of slowed down quite a bit, actually. Tropical. Oh, well, then you're close to me, buddy. Oh, okay, you're further north than me, Tropical. Yeah, you're up by like Merritt Island and Titusville and all that. I like to fish Pine Island out there. That's kind of what I fish when I'm out that way. So you may see me out there in Pine Island on occasion. That's a big fish. That's a snook, guys. He ate pretty good. It's not a big one, but it's a good one. Come here, buddy. I know. Bear hug you. All right, dude. Stop stabbing with your hooks. Ow. All right, dude. Chill out. I got you now, dude. Stop. You're bleeding everywhere. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Push it down. Out. There you go. All right, another little snook, guys. Nice guy. He's cute. Got pretty good on his face, though. All right, buddy. I'll see you later, dude. Thanks for the fight. That was fun. All right. Oh, there's number 6 snook. He was in there. There could be another one hanging around. Let's take a look. Yeah, Dorothy, thanks. Oh, that's another fish on already. Oh, that one's a nicer one. I don't know what this is. All right, that one's tugging. Oh, this might be a nicer jack, guys. It's looking like it. Yeah, nicer jack. Just a little nicer though, not much nicer. Yeah, that is a nicer jack. There you go. That's a nicer jack, huh? Bit nicer. All right, we'll bear hug his little butt up into the side here. Boom. Slap the arm on him. Push him down and out. Come on, go ahead and grunt. That's cute. These guys get pretty big, guys. This is a Jack Crevalle. This is number 3 for me today. They're actually really good bait if you're looking for big fish. Offshore, oh man, they won't last long. Let's see what else is swimming in there. What do I need now for the trash? The trash slam, what is it? The ladyfish, jack, and a mang? Isn't that what it is? So if I just get a ladyfish now, I got a trash slam. Or something like that, I forget. All right, Anthony, welcome in as well. Carlo, I don't eat them, buddy. They're a little on the more gamier side for me. I have plus I have 2 mangroves, Carlo. That's my dinner right there. There's my food. I like them over the other ones. They're not that good. At least I don't find them very good. I know a lot of people eat them, but I'm just not one of them. Very nice. They're fun, man. No weight, Anthony. I don't use them. I usually just I like to keep my main line pretty light. Like this is actually heavier than I normally do. This is 20 pounds. I'm usually throwing like 15 or 12, believe it or not, main line. And then I like 20 to 30 on my my leader line. It really depends on where I'm fishing, what I'm fishing for, and what I'm fishing with. I put 30 on here on occasion too, but I find I catch more fish on 20. Slime Boy, what's up? Welcome in, buddy. Thanks, Carlo. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Well, if the jacks are moving around, it's not abnormal to think that the tarpon are moving too. I've been hearing them being caught up in the canals and the creeks. So maybe I should shift gears and go up to there and see if I can grab me some. They're fun, man. They're so much fun to catch. Even a chicken's fun to catch. Chicken tarpon, that is. They're usually just smaller. They're just real small. They're not very large. Yeah, 30-pound works, Anthony. I don't mind it. I just find I get a lot more bites and more hookups. And it doesn't mean you're going to catch every one of them, because you get into something really big and all you have is that 20. You know how that goes. If he gets around a piling, it's over. But, up until then, you've got a chance to fight him. That's why I like that 20. And I get a lot more fish on it. Just seems to be the one they really can't see very well. Oh man, that's a big old mako. That big blue boat's pretty as hell. Twin Mercs on the back of it. That's a nice boat. What a beautiful boat. Let's hope it's holding fish under it. I will, Carlo. They're not very deep here, period. I'm only knee deep right here. I can actually walk underneath of that dock with no problem. We get a little deeper the further we go. It's not really deep here. It stays fairly to the end of them. I'd say about waist to chest deep total length, and unless they had it like, jetted out or whatever. Sometimes this guy will come out here just to piss everybody off and turn his radio on as loud as he possibly can just to chase you off of his area. I usually wait for him to turn his radio back down and come back and fish it with him standing right there. We don't have much longer left, guys. I'm down to 4% on my battery. I'll give it like 2 more percent, and then I'm going to turn her off and finish up fishing, and then head home. Looks like I have another wade fisher in over that way. It is looking that way, at least. See, now in the fall, I won't be able to get this high out here. In the fall, I'll be stuck to the fronts. The water will be pretty much where you see that top of those on the blacks, wherever that white mark is. That's how much deeper it is. So I normally don't come out this deep because of the fact that it's my chest. So my phone would be underwater. So in the fall, it changes, definitely. Thank you very much, Anthony. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'd like to get one more. I got enough to eat, though. It's definitely still enough to eat. It's just, it would be nice with one more. It would be perfect amount. God, what a beautiful boat that contender is. Stupid catfish. Come here, dude. Trust me, I want you off as much as you want to be off. You stink. They smell so bad, guys. If you've ever been around these things, they smell so bad. He's a little guy, too. He's just being a pain in the rear end. Come on, dude, chill out. I can't grab him. All right, well, chill out, dude. All right, got this in my hand now. Let's see if he'll let me actually grab him. Ouch, he got me again. The little guys are a pain in the rear end. There we go, got him. So you can see what I'm talking about. You see the tips of his? Now watch when I remove this skin back. That's a solid shank, guys. Solid shank. Same thing on this side. Pull back the skin a little bit. You see, that's a solid shank. So that's what happens. The skin pulls back and he leaves it in your skin. That's why it gets so infected. All right, so he's gone. No one ever comes out here to catch those guys. They don't get counted for your count. They're just more or less something to lose your line on. Something to lose your stuff on, basically. Come on. I got one of those shrimp they call hand picks out here. There's one shrimp in there that's a hand pick. He's huge. Out by Ron, they allow you to hand pick all of them. It's crazy, man. I never seen nothing like that. Walked into that bait shop in there. Oh man, that fell apart. Oh well. Walked into that bait shop, Wild Sports or something like that. Wild World of Sports or something like that. I walked into there and asked where the bait was, and they sent me out back and they told me, go ahead, it's one of those back there. Nobody came with me. I'm like, am I supposed to get this myself? They're like, yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I got a little fiddler crab too. Oh no, you're going back in the bucket, buddy. That was weird. You almost hit me. All right, let's go see. Let's go see what's under these two. This dock right here. From this angle. Here we go. Pretty good little spot. Let's see what it is. My largest fish ever. We're gonna have to go to the tarpon. That's gonna be the largest fish I ever caught, probably. He was over 6 foot and about 150 to 180 pounds. I caught him in the ocean, and it took over an hour to get him in. It's actually me and a buddy of mine. We worked him in, so I guess we both have the same fish. But it was about an hour's worth of time to get him in, so I'm hoping this is not what I think it is, and it is because he's not coming up. Dang it. All right, we're moving. I don't want another one of these. So there you go. That's what's underneath of that stinking boat. These guys. Lots and lots of these guys. Not what I want. Relax, dude. New catfish. Ow, it got me. Sucker. It cut me again. It's going to be another itchy little spot later. I'm hearing somebody hooting and hollering. Maybe they got something down there. I heard somebody hooting and hollering. righty. Oh, dang it. All right, give me a new one. I just lost that one again. The downfalls to trying to put put bait on in the water. As soon as it touches the water, it's gone. Now that is a sexy mako. That's a good looking boat, man. Both of them. Very, very nice boats right here. This one up here is really expensive. This one there, that's a contender. That's going to be a very spendy boat. And that mako isn't cheap either, because I would say that one's probably 26 foot or so. Damn, he got me, man. What do we got percentage-wise? All right, guys, we're going to have to cut this short. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much. 4 hours right on the numbers. Thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate you guys very, very much. I'm glad we got some fish in the boat, or fish into my body. Whatever, you know what I meant. At least we caught some fish. I still have some bait, so I'm going to continue fishing. I'm going to probably turn around after a couple of these and work my way back. But thank you very much, everybody, for coming in, and hope to see you again on the next one. I'm going to try to do at least 2 next week, plus my Sunday, so it'll be a total of 3. Just keep your eyes out for it if you want to watch, and I will put it up there. Thank you very much, man. Love you guys. I mean it. Awesome to have you guys with me. Peace.